Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. I don't know about you, but this weekend has just flown by. But let's chit chat. Let's catch up. Yesterday, had the best time watching Ever After with my members. It was a good time. It was the first time Adam saw it. And you know what? Still really enjoyed it. Today, and I was up super late getting some author work done and whatnot, but I'm feeling a lot better. I feel like I don't have to jam pack quite so much today into the day. So I'm going to start by reading, I want to say hopefully like 25% of Kiss of the Basilisk. I am buddy reading this with Court, and I want to get a good chunk in. I'm kind of tired right now of Romantasy. I just feel like I've read a lot back to back to back. So some of the other books that I'm reading today is I'm going to focus on a lot of arcs once I finish this one, or I get to where I kind of want to be. So then I'll also be reading Bourbon and Proof. I feel a lot of feelings about this because it is the last book in the series, but I also love this series so much. And then I have Bourbon Sunset. I know. What is it with bourbon? I don't know. I don't even like bourbon. Tell no one. And then I have All We Need by Ronnie Matthews, which is a small town romance with, men that we dream of. So all in all, I have a great lineup, but I'm also working on finalizing my scripts. For the most part, they are ready to go because I need to film at least 2 videos today and at least 2 videos tomorrow to be able to be set and ready to go. But we're going to just wing it and have a good time. I'm not going to put too much stress on myself because I want to have a good day. And then I might, depending on messages and other people, I might have some information to share during stream today. We'll see. Otherwise, it might have to wait until later this week, which is totally fine. I think that's it for housekeeping stuff. I'm also going to be rearranging the office, tidying up around the house, and just trying to get as much possible done. And then hopefully the pool is supposed to open tomorrow. So I would love to be able to go to the pool tomorrow and spend some time reading outside. But honestly, I'm probably going to read it on the patio today too. So there's a lot going on. I am hoping, and then I'll stop rambling, that today will be longer sprints because I know I've had to rearrange so many days, and I know some days have had to be shorter than others. So I'm hoping today we can kind of just sprint as long as we want. Oh, do I have Discord open somewhere? Yes, I do. Whoops, my bad. Okay, I got rid of that. But yeah, so basically, that's what's going to happen. We're going to hang out as long as Adam doesn't kick me off the internet and as long as I'm not a zombie. And hopefully we're going to tackle a lot of things on our to-do list. That's what I'll be doing next in the first sprint is I'll be writing down all of my things that I need to get done today. So that way I have a physical way to see it, cross it off, all that good stuff. But yeah, let's dive in and see how you guys are. Hello, Sarah. Okay, let me get up my new note. I have Storygraph here and ready. Okay. Reading The Magnificent Lives of Marjorie Post and Dreamwalkers for Villains and Vixens. Okay, let me get this all written down. Okay. Sarah, Magnificent Lives of Marjorie Post and Dreamwalkers. Okay, so I want to see these books. Okay. So this one looks very historical. Ideal for readers who enjoy emotionally rich historical sagas about resilient women navigating immense wealth, societal expectations, and personal ambition across pivotal moments in history. And then let's see if I've looked at Dreamwalkers before. Who is the author? Let me see. Dream book. Is it by Brittany Gosson, maybe? Maybe. Oh, yeah. It looks like I see you. I see your picture. So I think it's this one. So let me see if I can find it on Storygraph or if Storygraph is like, what are you talking about? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Ideal for readers who enjoy emotionally charged romantasy with found family dynamics, slow burn romance, and a blend of mortal and magical realms teetering on a brink of war. See, I could read this for amazing because it says it's got that found family dynamics. So I could do that. Hello, Court. Oh my gosh, Sunrise on the Reaping. I think I'm going to read that next month for amazing. Hello, Vanessa. Hi, Quinny. Hello, Nicole. I did message you, and I saw that you were messaging me back. So just so you know, I did message you. Hello, Kaka, my friend Kaka. Good morning, Julie. Editing my week 2 Escape the Readathon vlog. Yes, and for any of my friends who have Wrench Power, please remember that you are more than welcome to drop your latest video in the chat for people to watch if they want a break. Please feel free. I will not be even remotely offended. I want to shout you out. I want to support you. Thank you for supporting me. So please know that you absolutely can do that. Hello, Becky. I'm about to start the... I don't know what's this word. Help me. Ornithologist?
Sure.
You're the smart one in this relationship. Okay, let me look this up. I think it's ornithologist. Ornithologist, maybe? Person who studies or is an expert of birds. Oh, okay. Field guide to love. I ended up loving The Love Haters. Yay! Easy, fun, contemporary romance. Like, a lot of hers are for me. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. That makes me so happy, Becky. Okay. But let's look up this tricky word book cover, shall we? Guide to Love. Okay. Oh, it's such a pretty cover. Look at it. Ideal for readers who enjoy witty, whimsical, romantic adventures, blending historical charm with fantastical elements and a spark of rivalry turned romance. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Stunning. Stunning cover, truly. Hello, Tennille. How are you, friend? My goal is to post today. Oh, hey, you know what? Today is better than never. We'll take it. I miss not just your face. I know. The thing is that's the thing is like, so because you're sprinting for Escape, it's hard for me to be like, hey, can I join you? Because like, you know what I mean? I'm not part of that like crew. So I think what needs to happen is sometime this summer, we need to do some sprints together. So, you know, and catch up and chit chat, or we can do some, StreamYard behind the scenes chit chat too, where we don't even need to go live. We could just hang out. I would love to do that. We finishing the Chronicles of Priadin today? Priadin? Probably Priadin. Chronicles. I can do this. Chronicles. There we go. Or it was there and then it disappeared. There we go. By Lloyd Alexander. Such a comfort series. I have been reading it for a while. So let's see what the different books are. Oh, finally finishing. So you're on the last one, which is The High King. Is that correct? I think so. Oh my gosh, what a journey. So let's read about book 1 though, because I want to see what this is about. Ideal for readers who enjoy fast-paced, adventurous tales of young protagonists navigating fantastical worlds while grappling with themes of courage, responsibility, and self-discovery. So this is middle grade, although that cover looks a little spooky. Let's see. It looks like a dude who has a normal-ish body, but it looks like his head is a skull, and it looks like he has antlers. I could be wrong. Let me look this up on Google, though. The Book of Free Images. Yeah, no, that's exactly what it is. Interesting. Okay. I mean, you've got my attention. I'm very curious. The sword also looks way too big for him, but what do I know? You know, I don't have any weapons training, so I could be very, very wrong. Okay, let me write this down, though, before I forget. Natalie. Hello, Michelle. Sprint hopping today. That's okay. That's totally fine. Finishing The Lamb today. Let's see if I can find it. Will Storygraph be good to me? I will need an author, please and thank you. For the first few hours, I need to work on cleaning the bathroom and other house chores, hopefully while listening to Death Comes to Marlowe. Ooh, okay. And maybe reading today's pages of Aeronaut Windlass? Okay. So it looks like Leandra's read this book, The Death Comes to Marlowe. It is book 2 in a series, and it's ideal for readers who enjoy witty, character-driven mysteries with playful puzzles and a dash of humor woven into a crazy whodunit. You know what? I really do like cozy mysteries. I feel like they're so fun. Do I read them often? No. What is wrong with me? How much time do we have, truly? Okay, let's see. Death Comes Tomorrow. How is the audio, though? Because you said you're listening to it. That's okay. That's okay. Hello, Amber. I'm so nervous. So for those of you that don't know, I met Liz Tom 40. Well, this is the third time I've met her in a year. But I hung out with her and Melanie Harlow on Friday. It was amazing. I was at Barnes, though, for 7 hours, you guys. 7 hours. It was a lot. But she was talking so much about Rewind It Back and the conclusion to the series and all this stuff and where she's going to go with her next series. And I'm so excited, but I think I want to say Rewind It Back for Amazing Readathon. But we'll see. I might be tempted, especially because like I'm itching to read a lot of romance right now because I've been reading so much fantasy. So we'll see. It was a slow burn and so angsty. Yeah, I'm so happy. You know what's funny? She talked about how she wasn't going to write a Rio book at all. So she just kept putting it off. Like everybody begged for it. And so she was like, sure, I'll write it because she's a people pleaser. And then she was like, but I'm going to push it off as far as possible. So I can't wait to see, his love story. Starting King of Envy this morning. Ooh, that's one of the In Huang books, right? I am pretty sure. Oh, yeah. Which one is it? Number 5. How many are there now? Let's see. Oh, okay. So it looks like that is the current. So you'll be caught up if you read this one. That's exciting. And then it looks like there are 6 and 7, but when they come out, I do not know. So, ooh. Okay, so The Lamb by Lucy Rose. So let's look into this. Okay, this one right here. Horror. It is ideal for readers who appreciate dark, emotionally charged horror stories that delve into complex mother-daughter dynamics and explore themes of suppressed desire and primal instincts. Okay, then. Working on editing today and hoping to read some of Witchful Thinking, which sounds so stinking cute. Okay, there's more than one, though. So I'm just going to throw out an author. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Is it by Celeste Martin? Otherwise, there is H.P. Mallory, Kristen Painter, Amanda M. Lee, and also Sarah Borgias. So there's a lot, actually. Good morning. I miss your sprints at work. That's okay. I'm going to finish the movie The Sick 888 about Black women's unit in World War II and then work on A Court of Silver Flames. Oh, Sherry, that's exciting. What a time. Let me write down that Julia's reading Witchful Thinking, which I will never forget. Witchful. I know what I'm doing. Thank you. And then we are doing... There we go. Oh, 6. Okay. I was like... But yes, I have heard of this one. I also plan to start Diarbound sometime soon. Yes, I will be starting that with Sarah very soon here. I just needed a break, so I decided I'm not going to start it today. I probably will start it sometime next week, maybe tomorrow if the pool's open. She's an heiress of post-serial. It's interesting so far. It's why... Oh, okay. Post-serial. What an exciting time. I can't imagine what it's like to be like part of a legacy that's been around forever. Do you know what I mean? Like, I wish my family was a genius behind Reese's Puffs cereal because it is my life. I wish I could say that was my legacy. It is not, but I wish I could. Hey, interesting is better than not interesting, so we'll take it. Just keep getting sunrise almost full. Oh, yeah, we don't want that. That's a great idea. I saw Raven today. Oh, hello, my friend. I hope you're doing amazing. I will be reading On Wings of Blood Also with Court. I believe this is the book we are reading. I got to make sure. You ever have it where like titles are so similar that you get confused and you're like, wait a minute. Yes, On Wings of Blood, Court and I are also reading together. So when will that happen? I mean, I'm going to start with Basilisk first, but I'm probably going to read this one for Amazing, I think. I have to do some studying. That's okay. We're going to be here hopefully for a while. Oh, thank God. Thank goodness, truly. Good morning, Jessica. I am reading When the Wolf Comes Home. Very nice. Let's see this cover. If you can't tell, I'm very cover motivated. I need to see it visually to even be like, oh, okay, cool. So definitely a thriller. Did not think it was a thriller. I definitely thought it was fantasy, but I love this because now I'm going to add it to read because I want more thrillers. I think there's like a week left of May, but I think for the rest of May and like spread out through June, I really need to incorporate more thrillers because I am tired. So let's see. This is ideal for readers who crave relentless, emotionally charged horror that blends visceral thrills with surreal, nightmarish stakes. Oh, wow. It's a horror thriller. Didn't read that part. It's fine. I already added it to read. So that's happening. Can't wait to start. So much fun. Yay. Love that you made me. Oh, yeah. Yes. I did see you there. I put a dancing Pikachu emoji when I reacted to it. I did see. I saw it. It makes me so happy. So many of my friends, like I've got you, I've got Rainey, Julie's there, I believe, and we've got Danny. Like it's all my people in one little spot. Oh boy, nah, it'll be fine. There's plenty of us. Oh yeah, no. Yay. We're working on some planner and journal stuff during the first sprint. We'll be reading Shadows of Self. Oh, Brandon Sanderson, book 5 in the Mistborn. Adam just started Mistborn. What are you thinking? How you feeling?
It's still way too early.
How early?
Like maybe a chapter in.
Oh, sad. Tell the people, by the way. Tell the people how many books you've read. Where are you at now?
15.
Oh, get out. How could you do this to me? Okay, we did that. It has Emily Wilde vibes, supposedly. Oh, okay. Talking about that book. That makes sense. I could see it. Lots of Lore Keeper love. Hello, Bethany. Finishing Jurassic Park today. Also chipping away at House of Earth and Blood. Oh my gosh. What a combination that is. Okay. So Jurassic Park. For anyone who doesn't know, some of our friends, Leandra and Rainey, are doing a whole like Jurassic Park read along, watch along, and before the new movie comes out, which I cannot wait. So if you're interested, let us know. We can drop that announcement and all that stuff as well. I still need to sign up. Yes. Oh, we'll be so happy to have you. So for anyone who doesn't know, if one of my wonderful mods, French Power friends, could share the Amazing Readathon announcement video, that would be awesome. But for anyone who doesn't know, I will be co-hosting the Amazing Readathon in June, and I will be with Leandra, who you know, I am sure. And our whole thing is 1, to have fun, but 2, we are focusing on books that have strong family elements. So I will definitely be recommending a lot of domestic thrillers and a lot of fantasy that has the found family vibes, but then also, you know, lots and lots and lots of small town romances, lots of single dads, single moms. So if you're interested in that, that's what our team is going to be about. There's quite a few familiar faces, and I would say we're a pretty good bunch, but do what you want. Like the thing is, I would always recommend watch the video so you can kind of get an idea of what is offered to you, get to know the other hosts and kind of what their traits are and their bonuses, and then pick whatever is going to help you have the best month. Like the audio's very easy to listen to. Okay, with Celeste, let's go back. I was right. Can you believe it? Okay. So it's a whimsical, magical romance with a blend of humor and heartwarming second chance. I love second chances. Love is the trickiest spell of all. Oh, this sounds so cozy. It's a seaside town where charms, hexes, and magical beings of all kinds are the norm. And she teaches high school history, though. Man, that would be rough for me. And her nights reading tea leaves and tending to her conjure garden. Oh, it's so cute. Yeah, that's happening. They say all that, but so far see, you know, I can always trust you to make sure that like they are wrong and you will correct me. It's very literary contemporary with cannibalism. Okay, well, there you go. Oh no. Well, hopefully it's the kind of rainstorm that you can, just chill out and read. Hopefully it's not like a dangerous rainstorm, but please take care of yourself and stay safe. Oh my gosh, 90 degrees today. We're going to hit like 73. Thank you so much, Nicole. Ice Saints currently a weather phenomenon where it gets really cold one last time. Yeah, all the time here. All the time. We literally went from being at like 90 degrees to then we were in the 30s. I think that was last week. It was insane. Thank you, Donna. Thank you so much. You're doing your 72-hour readathon this weekend. Yes? Today? Yes, that's happening. I think so. Let me double check. I thought I saw you were sprinting earlier, but then, okay, yes, you are. Let's see if okay, we'll share that when we hop into the first sprint, which I think we're close. I'm in Phoenix. There's really no I went to Arizona one time. Unfortunately, it was in August. It was so hot. I will be writing and doing research for, the Vampire Diaries fanfic. Oh, what a time. Katie did not listen. What? Okay. Sorry, Kristen. I apologize. And also my friend Kristen. Caw. Way to go. They're cheering you on, but also no. The only reason I'm giving him grief is 1, he's making me look bad, and 2, he's on an opposing team right now. Yeah, she said proud of him. However, boo, hackers. Thank you so much, Sarah. So this is the announcement for anyone who might not have joined, or if maybe you need a refresher and you're not sure which team to join, you could watch it again. Just saying. Last day I announced. Oh, yes, I saw that. It's going to be at the end of June. I live in the middle of Germany where it's more mountainous and the river is a good way. Okay. That's good, though. That's good. You know I care about you. You know. Hello, Jean. We're in cold temperatures right now. Oh, my gosh. Supposedly it hasn't been this cold since 1967. That's crazy. The sassiest readathon team to it's a wild combination. It truly is. I'm fascinated by just how many people I'm like, oh, I know you. Hello. Oh, yay. Yes, Sarah. I saw you post it in the Discord. I saw that. So very excited. Also, Sarah, if you want to, I saw that Wild and Wrangled is on your TBR for Tar. If you want to, I haven't read that one. I started it and I didn't finish it because I was busy with Wild and Windy. So if you want to, what do you read? The world is not ready for Vanessa and I. No, we certainly aren't, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine because we're talking about family, and we're all a family this time, Okay, so we're going to hop into our first sprint. Thank you for letting me be a little bit chatty and letting us kind of catch up. So yes, let's do it. Okay, let's hop into the first sprint. We went with this really springy bookstore today. I'm just loving this vibe right now. So I've been switching through like the same 3. It's fine. Nobody notices but me. So we're going to hop in and I'll see you in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did your first sprint go? I was able to only get 6%, but technically I'm like 3 or 4 chapters in. I think it's just a larger book. I don't even know how many pages this is. 528. So not like that big of a deal, but still a relatively decent size. But I was reworking this room. So I rearranged the closet and I rearranged this area over here and down here and just tidied up and cleaned a bunch of stuff. So I spent a good chunk of time doing that. Excuse me. And then I was doing some stuff on Discord and, time escaped. And then also with this, I'm doing a buddy read for it. So I was leaving a ton of comments and stuff in the story graph. So they have things to read. And so I don't forget, because if I don't write things down immediately, I definitely forget. So I think I've already left like 6 comments. What I will say about this book is I did not know what to expect going into this. It's definitely different than a lot of things I've read, but I don't know if it's like, we'll see where it goes. I have a lot of theories about what I think is going to happen, but I will say I love that it is such a different thing than what I normally read, just because of the fact that like it really feels like it's going to mix things up right now. I was worried that I was going to hit a slump before Amazing Readathon. So I'm glad that this, I think, is really going to like, I don't know. I don't like the term like palate cleanser, but I feel like this is going to like get me excited to like pick the book up and like read. So I'm going to avoid a slump. We're going to see. We will see. Okay. Where did we leave off? We were talking about weather. Jane was talking about how cold it is. The fact that Toronto Maple Leafs were just trying to win the Stanley Cup this year, but now I'm sorry to hear that, Jean. I'm going to try this year, but I'm going not. That's okay. To get a feel, I signed up yesterday. Becky, you're going to have a lot of fun. That's okay. It's, you know what? You can always join a competitive team next year. There's no pressure. For the fans, I'm really excited to read this one. I have the audio on Hoopla, so I will get around to it. That's going to happen. I hope you're having a good time with it. Oh my gosh, your first sprint! Beverly, hello. No pressure, right? Welcome in, reading Patricia Briggs' Storm Curse. Okay, and then I saw a bunch of people talking about how they love Patricia. So, yes, I've seen these covers. Okay, so you were reading Storm Curse, though. There we go. It's book 1 in Mercy Thompson. Okay, so because we have fans of Patricia Briggs here, tell me, where do I start? What is the series that like you should read book 1 and go from there? Who has the reading order? I suppose I could Google it, but I want to ask you guys. I want to ask the experts. So you guys let me know. Reading Storm Cursed. Oh, and I suppose we could talk about what it is. So it says it's ideal for readers who crave fast-paced urban fantasy with complex supernatural politics, morally grounded heroes defending their community in high-stakes battles that test loyalties between humans, fae, and shifters. Ooh, I see that Julia's read this one. Love Patricia. You are not late. We only did 1 sprint. You are totally fine. Hello, Nikki. Love Patricia. Yay. Joining with Magic Mountain by Thomas Mann. I'm 52% in. Happy reading, everyone. Hello, Rosalie. Okay, so Magic Mountain. This one right here. Looks historical. Oh, it's a classic. Okay. Ideal for readers who enjoy intellectually stimulating explorations of existential themes, layered with philosophical inquiry and a contemplative examination of human existence. I feel like they use a lot of like big words for no reason. Okay. Whoops, I did that wrong. Magic Mountain. Perfect. We got it. Alicia, hello. Popping in to say hello and hit the like button during my sprints. Thank you so much. Yes, I'm planning to be here longer than normal. We're going to see what happens, so we'll see. I wanted to cook food, but that's okay. I found glasses from March 2023. I love when that happens, when you forget that you have something. I need more caffeine. Hello, Haley. I just woke up from a nap. I'm off work this week, and I nap to stop napping in the middle of the day. So I'll be using. I feel this. It's kind of like when I have time off work and I stay up super late, and then I'll sleep in until like 9, which to me is super late. And then I have to get back on track, and it's so hard. Let's see. Let us know if you're going to be reading today. I'm sure you are. Hello, just joining, hoping to start First Time Color by BK Borson, but mostly working on a spreadsheet for TAR. Yes, what a great idea. I need to read First Time Color. I really am behind on this one. I really, really am. I don't know what it is, and I will get there. I know that. I've heard nothing but good things, but for some reason, I'm just like not in the mood. Hello, Swink. Wine Day, Tap Dancing Day, and Towel Day. Hitchhiker's Guide. Ooh, hello, Swank. It's so great to see you. I love getting these like little fun facts about the day because I truly have no idea. Kitty, yes, you will see Kitty from time to time. Made it 21%. Okay, so Nicole, how are you feeling though about Silver Elite so far? Tell me your thoughts. Switch to House of Blight, the audiobook, and did some cross stitching. Okay, let me see. Oh, yeah. I can't remember, Nicole, if you were reading this before, but I saw somebody else, or somebody was reading this before. It says it is ideal for readers who crave a dark romantic fantasy with slow burn tension, intricate magic systems, and morally complex characters entangled in a gothic, high-stakes mystery. It just sounds so good, truly. Okay. House of Blight. I finished Jurassic Park. I'll be taking my son to the doctor to check something out. And then I'll be gardening when I get home. Well, thanks, Bethany, for hanging out. Happy gardening. And I hope all good things happen at the doctor. Read a handful of chapters so I don't get too distracted or have a random. I feel that. I genuinely, my eyes just are really irritated. And it's partly because I don't wear makeup usually this much. But I gotta, if I don't figure out a way to make them stop feeling so blah, I feel like I'm gonna have to take a nap. Got to part 2 in both of my books. I made a grocery list and scrolled. Amazing. Amazing, Sarah. I think I'm going to watch, I think in the next sprint, I'm going to eat and I'm going to watch an episode of Worst Cooks in America. Adam and I love this show so much. And so I think I'll take a little mind break, but we'll see what happens. I was able to get my planner and journal things done. I only made, 9 chapters is A-okay. Finished the last half of the movie, which was amazing. Oh, I love this. Ate breakfast, caught up with some booktube, and read half a chapter of Sunrise. Yeah, there's going to be a lot. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Vanessa, this is amazing. This is amazing. Finished 102 pages of the book club for Troublesome Women. Okay, Sean, let's see this book. This one right here. Historical. So it says it's ideal for readers who enjoy emotionally resonant historical stories about women challenging societal norms and finding strength through friendship and self-discovery. Let's see. Oh, that's so cool. I can't say my thought because I would technically dox part of my life, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, sorry, I'm going to write this down. The book club for troublesome women. Managed to clean the bathroom and take a shower. Hopefully time to read today. Yes, you got this. The Me Who Films system. Yeah, isn't that the truth for real? I read 77 pages of Paladin's Grace by T. King Fisher. It's good. I will finish it as a book club book, but it's not my favorite. Ugh. I hate when that happens, honestly. Okay, so Nikki's reading. And I feel like I've seen this book before. I'm sure I have. Yeah, this cover is so pretty. It says readers who enjoy witty character-driven fantasy with a blend of slow burn romance and intrigue woven through a tale of redemption and dark secrets will find this book compelling. So that's what it says. I'll be reading Rebel Witch. Oh man. So many people really, really enjoyed that one. I hope you do too. Currently 63% in. Oh, you've got this. Yeah. So Beverly, what you can do is you are more than willing, like you are, what is the word I'm trying to say? You can definitely hang out with us today. So I will be doing more, at least 2 more, but I would love to do 3 or 4. We'll see. I have no idea. But yeah, the whole point is that we do basically the Pomodoro method where we chat for a little bit and then we read or do whatever productive thing you want to get done. Then we come back and we chat about it and we just keep doing that. And it's kind of like a great way to like co-work. Like you get to have like, it's like body doubling, right? So you get to hang out with people and chat about it. So it doesn't feel like you're doing these things by yourself. You get to feel like you're really like part of a community. And trust me, I have met so many people. I have created so many buddy reads and so many things from just being in this space. And if you don't know what we were talking about too, Beverly, we were also talking about readathons, which are like reading challenges. So like for right now, I'm in Escape the Readathon. And then next month we're doing Amazing Readathon. And it's a way to kind of challenge yourself if you're looking for something that makes reading a little bit more competitive. But definitely not something you have to like join. It's just something you could consider if you want. Hello, Ren. Okay, Mercy Thomas. I feel like, was that not the one? Okay, I see it now. How many books are there? 10. It's loading. 14. Okay, so it looks like there's 14. So I'm going to mark it as to read, and we'll see where it goes from there. Start with the Mercy Thompson and then go into Alpha and Omega spinoff series. Okay, good to know. Thank you so much. Yeah, well, technically it was just glasses, right? So as long as it wasn't food. I missed the classic Herbert. Yeah, right? I know so many people really enjoyed it. You know, every email I get today is making me excited and then not. Today's when they started. Ooh, fingers crossed for Vanessa, everybody. You've got this. I believe in you. They would be so lucky to have you. Ooh, I love these werewolves. Can't wait for the second. And ooh, I have to stop napping. I literally woke up and my brain is still gooey. I'm reading Married to the Alien Cowboy. Not what I should be reading, but hey, you know what? Self-care is so important. Read whatever makes you happy. Alien Cowboy. I have to see this cover, though, immediately. You can do it. Load, please. Thank you. Oh, my gosh. Okay, so ideal for readers who enjoy fast-paced, lighthearted adventures, blending romantic tension and unconventional relationships in a quirky, otherworldly setting. Oh my gosh. A quiet cowboy, a human woman on the run, and one very messy marriage of convenience. What could possibly go wrong? Stop it. This is so cute. I think Moon Called is the first Mercy Thompson. I've read the first 3. Sorry if someone already said that. Yes. That's okay. No, you're good, Tennille. Not late, Jen. You are not. I spent the morning cleaning up the yard. I'm going to start Reckless. Ooh, exciting. Okay. Reckless, Lauren Roberts. Always make sure that I know this. Reminds me a little bit of Divergent. Okay, that's good. Ate a bagel and dealt with... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kristen. Okay. I think so. I mean, I don't consider all adults to be grown up or developed, in my opinion. So I think so, but that's just me. Sherry, thank you so much for joining the members. So let's go over what we're doing right now and what we're going to do next month. So technically, we just had our watch along. So we did the movie Ever After yesterday, but we are going to be doing 2 things in June. We will be watching season 2 of School Spirits every Friday in June. We watch 2 episodes. So on the 6th, June 6th, we will watch episode 1 and 2 of season 2 of School Spirits. And then we will be doing a movie night. It is on June 21st, I think. Let me double check on my calendar. We just added it yesterday. Yeah, June 21st, we are going to be watching Romeo and Juliet, the one with Leonardo DiCaprio and Claire Danes. And then we are reading currently this month, we're reading The Highland Fling. We do a buddy read every single month. So this is the one that we chose for May. And then in June, we're doing the Wind Weaver, which I feel like everybody's talking about. Everyone's really enjoying. So that's what's on the agenda. I think I didn't miss anything, but that's, yeah. So thank you so much. Be a lore keeper. We get Katie and Leandra. Yeah, it's a good group. I can't lie. Hoping that there are some fun readathons this summer once I'm not having. Yes. So amazing readathons happening. I'm sure Summerween is happening. I just don't know when. And then I'm sure there are shenanigans. I'm sure. I just don't know off the top of my head, if that makes sense. Ooh, should be reading The Right Move. I mean, it is a really good book, in my opinion. Plan to read it for a vlog. That's okay. That's okay. When you get to it, please feel free to blow up my inbox because I love that book. I love Ryan so much. Yes, welcome. And that whole series is flipping amazing. Okay, well, I'm adding it to my TBR then because absolutely. Yeah, there's a lot of it. I'm so sorry. Anybody who's new, I take a lot of notes because I have a lot of information in this brain. And if I don't take notes, I forget. So basically, I write down what everyone's reading. So then that way, if Sherry is like, oh, I got to this far in my book, I wouldn't know what you're reading, except for I know you're reading A Court of Silver Flames because I wrote it down. So that helps me feel more connected to you guys because it's really important to me that, if you take your time to be here, I'm going to pay attention. I want to know what you're up to. I want to know about you just as much as you spending time with me to learn about me or whatever. I want you to feel seen here. I just finished the Plated Prisoner series and a bit of loss of where to go next. Any recs are welcome. Okay, well, that is like the Guild series, right? With by Raven Kennedy. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I spelled that like a crazy person. Yeah. Because it's technically like a darker-ish romance. Dark slow burn, all of those things. I'd have to think about it, honestly. I feel like I wish I could see. It was Storygraph, and I know they do have a space to see similar books, but I don't know where it is currently on this page. I'd have to think about it. But if anybody has any recommendations, throw them in the chat, please, and thank you. If you have a specific genre you're really in the mood for, let me know. Because see, that's the thing is if you want books that are emotionally devastating, I can do that. But if you're looking for a darker romantasy, I need time. Thank you. 75%. Eating lunch. Amazing. What are you having? Ben, my friend, how are you? I'm a few weeks behind with currently released One Piece chapters. So I'm hoping this final-ish sprint will help me catch up. Maybe also read Mallrats while I'm at it. Ooh. Okay. Let me just Google it then, because apparently they're saying what. Oh, okay. This one right here, I think. It's a post-apocalyptic YA fantasy series. Is that true, Ben? Let me know. But I hope you're doing well. I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. Mental health meds so far are just making the physical symptoms. I don't love that. I know it's such a process because you really have to find the right medication and then the right dose. And it's something you have to upkeep for sure. Yay! I just finished, you guys. I just finished Till Summer Do Us Part, the book that she has that's coming out in June. Amazing. So she came here to Minneapolis and I was able to meet her and she was talking about this book, Till Summer Do Us Part. And it is so fun because essentially it is about this woman who accidentally says that she's married to her coworkers, but she's not. She just wants to fit in. Everybody's talking about their partners and all this stuff. And she's like, oh yeah, I don't talk about my marriage because it's, we're on the rocks. We're not doing really well. And one of her coworkers is like, oh, well, my husband is a professional and I could get you to see him if you want. And so she has her friend's brother come with her. And the whole point is it's just supposed to seem like the marriage is irredeemable. There's no saving it. But he's really into improv. And so when this guy is like, hey, I usually run this thing for couples where it's an 8-day course and it's kind of like an adult summer camp to save your marriage. Would you be interested? And immediately he's like, yes. And so now she finds herself having to go to this adult summer camp for her failing marriage that isn't even real. And it was wild and crazy. And I had the best time with it. So if it's not on your TBR, It should be. I think I want to get the audio though for this because I did start it. And of course, Megan Quinn is just known for like her silly shenanigans, and I love them so much. But I think I want to do the audio because of the accents. I think I do. We'll see what happens. Thank you, Becky. So July 5th through 12th. So that's perfect. So June is amazing. And then July, you could do Summerween if you want. But then I'm sure there will be something. I'm curious. Usually, I feel like Pages with Paige does a great roundup of all of the readathons. But let me see if I can find something for August. Maybe I don't know this. I don't know if Mel does Battleathon every August, but it looks like she did Battleathon last August. So maybe we'll have to see. But I'll keep you guys posted because you guys know I am always in readathons, even though I said I was gonna do less, but it's fine. I've barely been able to work. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. Thank you, Nicole. Just finished The Empress of Salt and Sorrow. Next up is Wildfire by Hannah Grace. I need to read that one. I've read the first one. I've read Icebreaker. I haven't read Wildfire, and I haven't read Daydream, but I'm working on it. Okay, Catherine. We have Empress. Oh, no, you just finished. Well, I still want to see this cover, though, so that's going to happen. I want to see Empress of Salt and Sorrow. Hello. Okay, I lied. Stargraph is being weird, and we don't have the time. Hi to Ben. My Archer and Olive. Yes, I want to see. Please and thank you. I do. Did you say that I got two? No. Adorable. I just love baby animals so much. Yes, exactly. Completely different, but have you tried Garen Park? Male enemies to lovers. Yes, yay to baby goats. I love adult Lunchables. You cannot go wrong. Yeah, absolutely. It's the best though. What more do you need? It's got carbs because you've got crackers. It's got cheese. It's got protein from the meat. It's delicious. I love it. I have to gain weight before they can up my dose. I was given Pediasure drinks, the protein drinks clinically. Yeah. I do know about those, yes. Baby goats. Which one are we? While the way is here. The mystery novel. Okay, let me look this up. Oh, okay. So is this by Kevin Robinson? Yeah, so it's fun. And that's the fun thing is like Summerween, you can really make it what you want it to be. And that's what I love about it. Oh. Well, there you go. Okay, well, that's good to know too. Summerween announcement. Thank you, Sarah. So if you're not subscribed to Vanessa and you're interested in doing something and adding something in August, there you go. But also, Vanessa, message me. Tell me more. Can't wait. Oh, gotcha. But you can read whatever you want. The goal is to just focus on arcs. God knows I have arcs. I love competition. Nautical themed. Been craving reading anything other than medical stuff. Fair. And her jellies. There's a readathon happening in July. I'm not sure I can talk about it because it's been... Okay. Sounds like fun. Oh, that's so fun, Haley. Well, keep us posted when you can share, if that makes sense. But we'll make sure to, keep our eyes out. Keep an eye out. Good Lord. I'll keep an eye out for everyone. Yes. So exciting, you guys. Okay. That one felt like a little bit longer of a chat. I'm so sorry, but it's okay. Pasta. Amazing. Tried a new brand of pasta. And you guys, I think I mentioned this to my members yesterday when we were watching Ever After, but I'll tell you guys here. We were at Costco yesterday and I picked up these protein bars because I was really curious about them. But again, they're at Costco, so you buy them in bulk. They were probably the worst thing I've ever tasted. And I mean, I don't know if I've tasted anything worse. Maybe that's a dramatic exaggeration, but not only was eating them not great, but the aftertaste was 10 times worse. It was really bad. Really bad. If it's nautical, does that mean you wear a sailor hat or a pirate getup? Send you the Discord link. Thank you. No, not cheese. Not cheese protein bars. They were Magic Spoon bars. I don't even know if they're considered protein bars, to be honest. Let me see. I think they were supposed to be. Yeah, so they are supposed to be. I was just trying to look at something to be like, oh, what could I have that's like a snack? But like that has good macros, but it tasted really bad. Maybe Vanessa is Ursula. That's okay. I talk really fast too. I'm so sorry. They are, I don't, technically they're, so like I tried not the double chocolate one. I tried the chocolate peanut butter. It was a no for me. My aunt got vegan protein bars that are actually delicious, cookie dough flavored and peanut butter. And ooh, that sounds good. The stuff and flavors. Yeah. Yeah. You know, if I had more time and energy and creativity, I would just make my own things here at home. Like make my own like protein bars and things like that, but I'm not really that ambitious. Barbells. Let's see. I feel like I haven't seen these. I know I've heard of them. Like it sounds so familiar. They have lots of flavors. Huh, well, I'll look into it. Thank you so much. So I finished my 4.5-year Dungeons and Dragons campaign. Oh, so like, do you just like start another? True Bar. Sorry, I know now we're all talking about food and I'm sure we're all hungry now. Okay. Oh, they do look so good. Are you talking about the Get in My Belly peanut butter and jelly? Cause stop. And this one's called Oh Cookie Dough. Just branding alone, take my money. Is also Vanessa. That's the name she uses. Oh, that's true. That is true. Yes. Friend is a personal shopper and is always sending us pictures. Yeah, interesting. Amazing. We're starting another, taking a break for half a year to do some Greek myth themed campaign. Amazing. Amazing. I'd say I'd join you, but you know I don't know what I'm doing. So I don't know if I could be invested in for 4.5 years. That's crazy. I mean, crazy for me. Like that's a commitment. I don't want you to think I think that's crazy. I think that is dedication and commitment, and I am in awe. I have to eat a lot of protein bars and powders. First Farm level 1 bars I found are the best. I have a protein powder that I love. I wonder if they sell bars. I guess I should have looked into that, you know. I love the Super Clean Eats protein powder. I think it tastes so good. But I haven't looked to see if they have bars. I don't think they do. Drinks, soda, energy drinks, hydrate, butters. Yeah, I think they're mostly liquids. Anyways. Yeah, I love a good pun. Hey, I mean, listen, because I have time, you said, so you guys wouldn't start until 2026. Is that right? You could tempt me. Also, maybe my husband would join. Maybe. I think that would be so fun. Congrats. They're chewy. Yeah, that is so fair. It's so funny to me that like it can be just such the simplest thing, but like texture and sensory just really, really matters. Thank you. Okay. All right, you guys, we're going to hop in. We did pretty good. We beat the timer. Look at us go. We're hopping into sprint 2, and I'll see you in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. I'm so sorry. I missed the timer, so I'm sorry if I just startled you. Welcome back. Come back. Okay, so I'm going to chat a little bit louder now. So sorry. I am currently planning out all of my videos for June, and I was just super focused on that. I'm trying. I've said this a million times, so I'm sure you're like, sure thing, Katie. Sure. It's like, sure thing, Jan. Sure. But I'm trying really hard to be really consistent with my videos for the rest of the year. And that means just like really planning ahead of time and yeah, being able to have content done as much as possible in the future. So that's why I'm working so hard and just getting everything done, because then I can start batch filming every weekend and hopefully get ahead, which would be amazing. But yeah, so I was busy doing that, and I was looking over here and not over here. So that's my bad. I did eat some food and I watched BookTube. I was watching BookTube to get ideas and things like that. And just catching up on people and their new videos. Adam was out running errands. Unfortunately, he ended up getting the wrong water fountain. So he had to go back because I was like, normally I'm not super picky, but we checked the reviews for the one that he did buy. And it was really bad. So I was like, no, I'm not using that. I'm not taking a risk. So he had to go return that. So I didn't read at all that sprint, which was unfortunate. But now I'm really looking forward to, well, I kind of read for a second. I tried. And then I was like, ooh, you know what I should do? And then I got distracted. Are we shocked? Nobody's shocked. Let me pull up our notes, though. Get rid of this. Let me double check. I don't have any important things to answer currently. Ooh, I might. I should check that out in the next sprint. And let me just check Discord super fast. And then we will chit chat about what you guys got up to. And we'll hop in to the next sprint. But I don't think... Okay, perfect. Everything can wait. So we'll minimize that and we'll see where we left off. Hello, Paula. Thank you so much. For those of you that read in different, what are some dumb reader things you do? I read in all formats. I do a lot of dumb things, though. Probably the dumbest thing I do, and I don't know if it's dumb, but to me, sometimes I feel silly, but there are times that I will buy a book in all formats. Like I'll buy it audio, physical, and ebook, and I'm like, I don't need it in every format. What am I doing to myself? But that's not dumb. It's just not necessarily the smartest thing I do, in my opinion, for me. I tap a word in my physical books. I don't understand. Or look at the back. Oh, that's so funny. I've never tapped on my physical books. Yeah. I haven't gotten to that, but yeah, no, I haven't gotten to that level, but I'm sure it would happen to me. I'm actually shocked that hasn't happened to me. Sometimes do both of those. I also look at pictures that aren't on my phone and try to zoom in. Oh, that's funny. Hello, Glenda. Just got back from walking to the gas station. I realized I was out of creamer, but still really wanted some coffee. Yay, and you were able to beat the rain. Finished the Lamb, 3.7. That's not bad. Continuing book 7. Okay, let's update. Where was the Lamb? Right here. So, Zodiac Academy 7. Hello, Christina, my friend. How are you? Hydrate, have a snack, do all the things. Thank you. Finish. Now need to do a curbside pickup. Read some more. Oh, no. Yeah, you should take a nap. Do it. Switch to crocheting a reading blanket. That sounds wonderful. Then I in the Butcher Bird novella. Give it 3.5. Continued with A Dead Gin in Cairo. And currently 52% in. Okay, I accidentally lowered this. Let me get it back. Here we go. Okay, so let's look up this one right here. Oh, historical fantasy and also mystery. That's got a lot going on. But hey, I mean, 52% in, I would assume you're having a good time. Perfect. Oh, continued. Got it. Listen to some of House of Blight. I didn't read. I made a tortellini lasagna and I had dinner, and now I'm buying some books at Barnes online. Yeah. 2 current chapters are One Piece down. 2 to go. Lunch eaten 2. Yes. Perfect. We love this. Finish 67 more pages. Love that. I'm going to get sunglasses, you guys. That's going to happen. It is on my to-do list. I need to get new glasses too. 4 chapters and worked on updating my reading journal. Oh, you did. Well, very nice. Okay, so where was Wildfire? Right here. Let's fix that. Now we're reading Getting Schooled. And let's... this one right here. Oh, wow. All right. Okay. Yeah, they didn't look like that in my school. Ideal for readers who enjoy heartwarming, fast-paced romantic stories about rekindling old flames with humor and heartfelt moments in a small-town setting. So much to love here. I love the second chance aspect. I love the humor and heartfelt, like having that balance, and I love the small-town setting. Big fan. Oh, no, Sarah, stay safe. Chapter 6. How are you feeling, Court? You doing okay? I know that book is emotionally, damaged. I just read 103 pages and a bit more than last time. Yes, we love this. Also, buy some books in all formats, especially, yeah. I just am first of all, I love having audio. I can't even explain it. If I can have an audio, I want an audio. I kind of feel lost without one. So that's why I'm so proud of myself for reading this without the audio. But I love having a voice to the character, if that makes sense. And it helps me sometimes when I'm feeling slumpy. If somebody's reading to me, I don't feel like I am doing quite as much work. I still have to pay attention. I still have to retain all the information. So it still 1000% counts. But having somebody read it to me is just a little bit more relaxing to me, if that makes sense. Kindle, I love because it's on the go. It's not clunky. I don't have to worry about damaging my book. I have it wherever I go. And I cannot read physically in the car in any capacity. I also cannot read on my phone in the car. I can only read on my Kindle in the car. Don't know why. So then the physical, though, brings me so much joy. Being able to actually hold it and turn the pages and annotate. I'm a fan. But do I need all 3? No. My bank account is screaming at me to stop. Welcome in. Reading a bit of The Starless Sea. I think I have this one. Another book that I have that is an older book is I Need to Read To Kill a Kingdom. I have that one too. Whoops, that's not right. There we go. Ate breakfast and watched the rest of an episode and read a couple of pages. That sounds like such a good combination right there. And then I get annoyed when nothing happened. That's so funny. Andrew, how are you? Just coming over from Escape Sprints and hoping my brain will let me read soon. Yes. I hope Sprints went really well. I saw Monaco is streaming. So, but how are you? What's new? Hello, Steph. So we're coming from foot surgery, finishing up lunch, and reading 2 Twisted Crowns. You guys, I just got my edition. I'm sure you've seen it everywhere, but let me show you. I got my edition because this is Rainey and I's book club pick for next month. I have the audio too of The Night and the Moth. I mean, you guys, it's so stinking pretty. So yeah, I picked this up when I was at Barnes for the Liz Tom 40 event. Absolutely. Okay. Steph is reading. Ordered When the Wolf Comes Home and several books by Jeff that look amazing. I love it. As long as it's bringing you joy, it's a win. Thank you, Patricia. How are you? Reading Home Before Dark. You know, that's one of my favorite Riley Sager books. I feel like it does not get the appreciation that it deserves, honestly. Definitely stressed. Feeling a lot of feelings. Yeah, that's going to happen. I'm pretty sure I'm going to read Sunrise next month. So I'll be right there with you. 4 more volumes of Demon Slayer left and excited to see how it ends. Oh, that's fun, Nat. Okay, let me see. Whoops, that was gibberish. Are these? Yep, they are. Okay. You know, I'm always looking for more manga to read. So this will be perfect, especially if we, when we have our next like little, what am I even trying to say? Because in Amazing, we'll have a weekend where we jam pack all the books that we can. I had dinner and got to page 66. I end up buying in multiple formats. I get the books, of course, but the audiobooks are done by amazing voice actors. Also try to get the Dragon Steel leather bound. Oh my gosh, amazing. I can't wait, Nat. I can't wait. It's been really hard to not just listen to the audio and wait for book club, but I'm going to wait. I have a list of Amazon books that I physically own that are on KU. Exactly. It's a great idea, truly. It's actually coming around the time where I have to actually renew my KU because I gift myself a 2-year membership every 2 years. So it's almost time. Waiting for my special edition. I cannot wait to see it. Spent the last week in DC. Fun but exhausting. To an ace. Oh, no. No. Well, we are sending you speedy vibes that will get fixed. It'll be a-okay. I hope you said you had a lot of fun, so that's good. What did you go to DC for? Can you tell us? Yeah, I read it. Oh my gosh, amazing. Yes, we will read it. We haven't picked a day for next month, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to start it as soon as I can fit it into Amazing, whenever that's going to be. But listen, I just love Rachel's writing, and truly this is a work of art. So even if I don't love the book, this book is staying with me forever, passed down for generations. Took a shower, gonna now sit down to write the first Vampire Diaries fanfiction chapter. Can we know where to find your fanfictions? Like, can you share that with us? Because I love fanfiction. Actually, fun fact, for the last week or two, since I came back from Wild and Windy, I've been reading so much fanfiction. Way more. It's probably what's slowing my reading down, to be completely honest with you. But my brain just needs a break. But I love fan fiction. Ooh, okay, 4.5. That's not bad. I would take a 4.5, truly. I do. No. So actually, I don't mean it in a way where it's like it literally is considered you are buying it as a gift. Because I don't believe KU will let you subscribe for 2 years, if that makes sense. So you have to technically gift it. So I buy it as a gift, but the gift gets sent to my email, if that makes sense. I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I do that because it saves you a ton of money because not a ton, but it's obviously it makes the price lower. But let me double check here. Oh, maybe you just can. Well, who knows? Maybe I overcomplicate it, but I have always thought that you have to technically gift it to yourself, but maybe I'm wrong. It is very possible. Let's be honest. I am not a KU expert whatsoever. Because if I go into my membership, yeah, so I knew it was a gift that I gifted to myself. I'll have to look into it. Maybe I'm completely wrong. I also feel like Amazon does not make things the most user-friendly, if I'm being honest. I feel like they could put it in a more simple way to understand where it's hey, renew your membership. But I don't know, it just seems so weird to me. I'm going to put it on AO3 because I love Wattpad, but it can be a dumpster fire. No, not your bad. It's a great question, truly. But I gift myself a lot of things, to be honest. Technically, I sold one of my books, one of my special editions. Goodbye. And I returned a pajama set that I thought I was going to wear for Wild and Windy, but then I didn't end up wearing it. So because I returned and got that money back, I ended up buying I gifted myself a book box release for Spotlight by Rebecca Genshak. I'm so excited. So that was a special gift to myself. I've earned it. I work really stinking hard. So I think gifting yourself is so important just in life in general, celebrating yourself, being kind to yourself. So nothing to be bad about at all. When did you see for a work conference? Yes. Work conference. That's so fun. Okay. I do not. I am on Fable. I don't use it very much at all. I use it for like some of the book clubs I'm in. So like Tori's book club is over there, Claire's book club is over there, and then I do it to kind of see what other people are reading. But I don't pay extra money for it. I only pay extra money for Storygraph. So I can't answer this question. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm going to star your comment and we're going to get set up to head into another sprint, which is perfect timing because Adam just got home. Okay. Reset. Double check I haven't missed anyone. Perfect. I'll see you all in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was your sprint? I ate some food. I had to put out some fires that were happening for some of my authors. So we worked on that. That was a good majority. I filmed a video. Yay. Now is it good? We're going to find out. And then I was reading. So yeah, the book is a wild time. So the next sprint, which will probably be our last, I am really just wanting to sit here and read. That's the goal. I wanted to get to 25%. I'm still not there. But again, it is a long book, so it's not the end of the world. It's totally fine. And I'm juggling a lot of other things. It's okay. Let's make sure we're ready to look up books. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. I'm good. Ready for summer break. I'm good. I'm very tired, but I'm good. Also, so I wasn't sure that I was going to tell everybody here before I shared on Instagram, but I decided I'm going to. Now, I'm probably going to share this week on Instagram. It's not a big deal, okay? Well, it is to me. Probably not to you guys. But a lot of you know that Leo passed away. My dog passed away in March. We had to put him down. He had kidney disease. It all happened very fast. And then we did try to foster another dog, and they did get adopted. And we were just like kind of in limbo. I have been just trying to navigate what my life looks like now, which has not always been super easy. But we were out getting Valkyrie some cat litter one day, and we stumbled upon this cat, and I just like kind of fell in love with her. And so this is our new kitty, Cleo. She has been in and out of different videos and things like that. She's been around, but nobody's kind of like, because her and Val look so similar, nobody's really noticed, which has been kind of fun for me and sneaky. But yeah, when we were picking names, we didn't even realize like why Cleo stood out so much. And now obviously we know why. It's because it has Leo's name in it. But it just seems so special, and she is such a lover, and she's been such a good addition. So yeah, that is my little secret. We've had her for almost a month now, and only a couple people knew. So there you go. That's really what my life has been about, is getting ready for summer, taking care of the cats, working, and that's it. Reading, all those things. But I feel good now that I don't have to be like, oh my gosh, go away. But yeah, sirens are off and the storms are moving out. We are in store for more later this evening. Oh no. Yeah. I mean, I feel so old when it's like, oh, we needed the rain, but I just want you to stay safe. I don't love when the sirens are going off. Oh, I'm glad you had such a good time. I can't wait to hear all about it. I'm sure you filmed. I would love to see it. It is a wild time. I don't know yet if I think it's like a wild good time. I haven't gotten far enough to make like a good opinion. It is definitely like easy to read. The premise is very simple. I have no idea where it's going to go. And it is very explicit, you know? So like when the author said that like, you shouldn't read this at work, Brady, you shouldn't read it at work. I probably could and be fine because my kids can't read. But yeah, it's explicit for sure. Had to research Northern American mountains and the Rockies. Like y'all have the Rocky Mountains, and then I don't live near any mountains, but yeah, yes. Hi to Rainy. On the pages I needed to read from Marjorie Post book, the thing I don't like about reading a book about a real person is because I looked up the name that was familiar to me. Bum, bum, bum. That is hard. I got to 58 pages, read in Silver Flames. The internet rabbit hole. It happens. It's so tricky. Part 2. Ooh, 34%. Ate some food. I'm also sleepy. That's right. You're getting ready to do sprints. That is correct. We will make sure that we post the, oh, you know what? You know what we might do? We might end and we might transfer over to Rainy and Leandra's because that would be a nice thing. Let me work on this behind the scenes real quick. Because that would be nice. We've been here for almost 6 hours. I feel a little bit bad because I promised you guys another sprint, but also I'll be over there. We can chat over there, right? Right. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to mute myself. Okay, we're unmuted. Okay, let's go to customization, redirect. Where are they? No, yeah, right here. Perfect. Save. Okay, so when we end the stream, it'll automatically take us over to Rainy and Leandra's stream. Yay! Curbside pickup, and then mostly sit down and watch YouTube for the rest of this sprint. That sounds nice, though. First paragraph set the scene and had to change the ambiance because, oh no! 93 pages, 60 pages. You should finish. Chapter 17, more of your journal, 80 pages. Oh, that's wonderful. I got the kitchen cleared and the dishwasher started and we'll run some trash. Yeah, before the storm comes. Of course, yes. Oh, hi, Helen. You're new here. Welcome in. I'm Katie. I'm kind of chaotic, but I love to do reading sprints. I do them every Friday and Sunday, and I'm so happy you're here. Tell us about you. What are you up to? What are you reading? Read 14 pages. Ooh, and 3 things off your to-do list. Oh, no. So that's the wind, and that is tissue paper. Sometimes when I mail out books, I will use tissue paper, or like when I'm traveling with books. So unfortunately, I just have to, we have the ceiling fan on. So that is what it is. Oh, yay. Okay, gave it 4 stars and started Cara June's TBR video. It's okay, Nicole. It was really hard at the time, but we're doing better. Getting hungry, get something to eat. Yeah, I know. Isn't she so cute? Thank you, guys. I know when I saw, so she's something called a tortoiseshell. And when I saw her, I just knew, I was like, oh yeah, this is the one. This is the one I wanted. And we had to go through like a really intense adoption process, but like I really appreciated that they were so thorough. But yeah, and I talked to Art by Tony, who did my graphics here on YouTube and stuff, and she just updated some of them for me so I can have Cleo. So Leo's still going to be in all of my pictures because he's still going to be my soul dog forever and ever, but Cleo is now added, so I get to have all of them together, which I feel really special about. So, but you guys know before Instagram, because I haven't told anyone over there yet. Isn't she? She's so sweet, you guys. You're going to see her in so many videos and vlogs. I can't even wait. But she's just such a sweetheart. She actually purrs so much that when we took her to her exam, her first wellness exam, they had to put rubbing alcohol in front of her nose because she wouldn't stop purring. So they couldn't listen to her breathing, like to get an accurate representation of like, does she have any wheezing or anything? So, and I know that cats can purr when they're stressed out, but like genuinely, she's just happy. She just loves to be, get love. She loves to be around people. She loves to play. And her and Val get along so well. I was so nervous, but they are besties. They just love playing together. We're very, very lucky. Yeah, thank you. You're going to see her all the time. She is so cute. I love her so much. Cleo looks like my friend's cat, Chili. Oh, I love that name. We were torn. We had some of our top names were Cleo. I really liked Sage. She was almost a sage. And then we had, what else? I don't even know if I have the list anymore. I wanted to also call her Penelope, to call her Penny. Let's see if I have it. I don't think I do. I probably deleted it to be like, okay, that's enough spam. Yeah, I don't think I do. But yeah, I remember Penelope and Cleo. We also, her original name was Sunny, so we almost thought about keeping that too. Thank you. I think so. I definitely think so. Like, we're very, very fortunate that it's been really easy because we really needed a win. And that's why I didn't want to say anything until we knew for sure that like we were all settled. But like, yeah, she's a fit. She's staying forever and ever. We don't, oh my gosh, Cleocatra. That's so cute. I'm writing that down and I'm going to tell Adam. We didn't have like a short version. Normally I love to do longer names and do nicknames. I love that, but I'm not always the best. This one, it just was like, I said the name Cleo and I was like, it just sounds right. It makes sense. I've been saying Leo for 11 years. So thank you. I know. I love this. I think we're going to actually do that. Chapter 31. That's exciting. Ooh, yes, totally. Oh, no, I know I don't have to, but Rainey, I've been here for 6 hours. I can share the space. You know what I mean? Thank you, Sarah. Oh my gosh, thank you guys. Really? So you have some things that you could work on. I see how it is. Exactly. It's my backup. You know, I can't entertain you all on my own. There has to be some other kind of visual. I've got Bert in this corner, tissue paper ghost in this corner. I've heard you should leave your windows open so we can say hi to Cleo. Aw. Moving a little slow today, but I got your sprints in the Bible. Yes, the sprinting spreadsheet, in case you were looking for any more sprints, you can 1000% check it out. It's amazing and wonderful. Thank you guys. Okay, so let me do my spiel before I leave you. So thank you to absolutely everybody who spent time with me this weekend, whether you were hanging out with me on Friday or if you did the watch along with me yesterday, or if you were here today. I really appreciate it. Whether you were here for 10 minutes, an hour, X, Y, or Z, thank you for spending some of your time with me. I hope it was entertaining. I hope it was productive. I have been filming, and I will be getting videos out on a more consistent basis. I really do appreciate everybody who has been so patient with me. Like I've talked about, 2025 has been a roller coaster, and I'm just trying to navigate. So the one thing though that never changes really is I'm always sprinting. That always happens. I love it so much. Doing this live stuff with you really just makes me so happy. The videos I am navigating and I'm figuring it out. Rainey and I will be doing sprints in June for The Knight and the Moth. Stunning, a masterpiece. If you're interested in joining, I think the link to the Discord should be in the description and all of the things. But otherwise, I'm going to head over to Rainy Sprints and Leandra's to go say hi, hang out, and read and be off screen a little bit. But if you want to reach out to me, if you're interested in buddy reading, please know the answer is usually always yes. So do not be intimidated by me. I promise you, I love to yap. So feel free, reach out. Let's hang out. Thank you. You guys are so welcome. Oh, I love having you guys here, truly. And seeing familiar faces over and over again, I really appreciate it. So I will see you guys also soon. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but hopefully a video will go out tomorrow, and then it'll be back to normal. I will do Friday. I think I'm going to do Saturday next week, though. Let's look. Oh, I can't do Saturday. Maybe later? Ooh, if you guys wanted, here's the thing. If you wanted, I'm going to be gone most of Saturday, the 31st. But what if I did late night sprints leading into June? Because then technically for those of us starting Amazing Readathon, I would be live and we could start reading together on screen. But I know that Bree is doing kickoff sprints. So I just want to make sure that I'm not stealing time from her space. So if you guys are open to late night sprints on the 31st, I could do that. But I won't be sprinting on Sunday just because Bree is sprinting. So that's probably what I'm going to do. And I'll pick a time and I'll see what Bree is thinking in terms of when she's going to sprint on that Sunday and go from there. But let's see, what did I miss? Thank you guys. Okay, perfect. I'll be in touch. But otherwise, I'll see you over on Rainy Stream. Okay. Oh, sorry. Adam, can you get back up and go back? You've distracted the stream now. Go back. Where are we going? All right. Show the people. Do a little swirl. Ooh, ah. Okay, bye. And yes, and multiple. Yeah, and that's the thing is like, it would probably be like 7 or 8 my time, which is Central. So it'd be like 8 or 9 Eastern. And then I would go probably until like 1 or 2 in the morning. It would be sprints after dark for sure. It is Star Wars. Yes, it is Stormtroopers and Darth Vader. Yep, sure is. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you so much again for hanging out with me. I hope I see you over on Leandra and Rainy Sprints. Oh my gosh. That would be fun. Yes. Okay. Perfect. So it's happening. That's happening. I will get them scheduled and you guys will all see me then. So, all right. Bye, guys.